Hello, everybody. Out of it. Tried to post stuff in Discord, but Discord got disconnected on me. Anybody else having that issue? It appears to be a region issue. We will be going into a brand new game. I know what they are, Andy. What's this? Hello, everybody. Well, let me change it.
On the western edge of the Far East, lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery, the kingdom of Kurayin. But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole. But things like revolt and revolution were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived in this land. Yeah, soul lives on. You're not death. The name of the Holy Mother. You're only spirit. Light on my soul. April 28th. So this is trying. Gorgeous temple. Right in the middle. Yeah, it's your back. I've never seen anything like it. What expression has it? Excuse me, sir. What? Oh, yes? I mean, Mr. Wright? Yes, right. Wait a minute. Are you? That's right. I'll be your guide at your service. I'm a monk in training at Temple Temple, and I'll be your guide around town. Di, you got that reference already?
That was pretty easy to pick up, wasn't it? Very nice to meet you. Happy. Happy, oh, what now? Haparaki. That's like, oh, or how do you do? Here, try. Hello. Right. Haparaki. My name is Tim. Yeah, I did say hi to you, Phoenix. Don't you listen? It's harvesting. Maybe you ought to get those potatoes out of you. Right now, I'm just traveling. To our friendship. Hi. This is for you. Celebrate your arrival. Be lumping back. Allow me to explain. This is a famous Chinese called Magataman, or soulbind. It's shaped like a Magatama. So yummy, they'll send your soul right to the Twilight Realm. Really. That doesn't exactly make me try it. Thanks. I think I'll indulge later. That was 20 Dama. Thank you. So, anybody know how to form the little that he's doing? Basically, their expression is like putting two Magatamas. I have to pay? No, it's no wonder it's that good. Stuff with all the tools of the trade. Really important. Or I'd wait for her here. That's weird. Hear me. Name all this to celebrate training. This is my first time in this, so I'll be. You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything. Ah, yeah. You said that? That sure was nice of her. I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit too. If one person was working. As we both know, I will follow you wherever you go. Her Thought I'd get in a little sightseeing. Ooh, sightseeing! Oh, I'm your man for that! Show you all the best sights this country has to offer. That would be great. Ellie takes this job very seriously. What are you waiting for? Those sights aren't going to see themselves. Yikes! You don't have to shove. First stop, Temple Temple, right here in the center of town. There's something there I really want to show you. April 23rd. Wow. Oh, allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town, Temple Temple. Created by the founder of Ryan Mother herself. I'm standing right at this. Entering. Dance devotion. Dance devotion. Right. Dance ceremony form. Dance devotion. Hold it! Slow down! I can't remember all that on one. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited. There's the main thing I got from all this that you really, really love your country. Oh, that's so true. Like thank you for your patience. No, too. Patient. I'm really excited too. You listened to my whole speech. Wow, like a little brother. Kind of like a big sister to me. This is Maya we're talking about, right? No! Matter. Is it that time already? I have to hurry into the temple right away. First, let me give you the lyric card for the song of ceremony. There is an English translation of the lyrics there too, so give it a read, okay? Let's go. Why the rush? If you don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of her benevolence and dance of devotion. Her benevolence?
I'll be your guide. You're under arrest for treason.
In. Why won't you let me in? You're a foreigner. What business did you have with this country? I told you, my friend is on trial in there. That's an Albion. I was worried about Albion. I just had to come to trial. Trial is a course. For all. Want to pick one of me and that audit. Got it all wrong. There's only one thing to do. Die? Which one do you want to pick? I think if we tell him we're crying, he's gonna say that we're lying. But okay. Actually, I used to be Koreanese. What? I lived here when I was little. Really? Oh, well, I didn't really tell. I don't remember this fifth time. There's no such place. Did you really expect to get away with a bare-faced lie like that? Yeah, I figured he wasn't going to. Busted. Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do. Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm actually a lawyer. Back at home, anyway. What? Lawyer? Yeah. It's not possible. Whatever. Nothing wrong with a lawyer entering the court, right? Wait. Get back here, you! do you mean he doesn't know what he's doing? He's in a foreign country. No, here's all my verdict. A verdict already? But the trial only just started. Guilty. There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Please take another look. Nightbots reported by Principal are valuable. So only the truth. What right do you have to question your ability? Isn't it ironic that devoted adherents of Ryan air out their insight? Non-believers will only be met suffering in the twilight. Do it! Your benevolence, allow me to explain, I beg of you. What in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance. What is Albie's attorney doing? Wait a minute. Where is Albie's attorney? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong. Outing the divination. Transform. Outing. And just. Oh, the highest. What shall it be done with? With her holiness, turn out for fine favor. Your daughter off to riot.
Objection!
Wait just one moment. Or me and my big mouth. Now what? Mr. Wright, what are you doing here, sir? I'm in it now. I have to do this right. Your Honor, too soon to give your verdict. This trial only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse me? Who on earth are you? I'm an ordinary tourist, Your Honor, just passing through. Oh, of course. Upper Rocky. But more importantly, where is this boy's defense attorney? Whatever are you talking about? Doesn't... What? Wait. Of course you were being a but we don't need... We don't look too enough. Sure. For divination. Surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of insane course is running here? Dare my hard-headed buffoon value your life? Who will post a summons? The bailiff is that big scary dude with a big scary gun, isn't he? That sounds like something I would say, right? I'm sure he would be happy to oblige. Cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt. Now, hold on, Mr. Wright. It has nothing to do with any of this. I'll be. Just go ahead and forget about me. You have to go now. Nice. Lots of do. What should I do? You're gonna defend Albie. And just let her break it. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. To defend him, you can't be serious. Get out of his mind. Heaven forbid. Defend me, Mr. Wright. What are you saying? You can't do that. I most certainly can. Don't worry. I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Besides, imagine how furious Maya would be if I let you. Mr. Wright. Poor boy, naive. Ignorance our way. You are smart. You will not pretending. What? Know this man. Hey, please. Something to say, Mr. Payne? Why you have him defend the You're very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix? Right? Right. Or whoever you are. Prosecutor? You are cool. Traveler? That's that. Yes. Ready for I've had dealings with him in the heavens to Betsy. What? Mr. Wright, you're a defense attorney? This is a I'd be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. Allow us to hey, already made a ruling in this. But I am most eager to give. But I have a engagement. Together with and to have a back sounds and music. 4 of years have passed. 4? As in 20 years? What's the deal with this country? Pain hard head. As you wish, your pen. I choose not to your pain. That is what you interpret evolution. I will live. And you are prepared for every eventuality. Satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Yes, thank you. Right, remembering you earlier. They've all been a pain to him. And keep gratitude for the incredible pain. As I'm also known in this country, he is the incredible pain. That doesn't sound very good. And you'll see soon enough just why that is. When you're forced to capitulate me for this work. Why is he so strangely? Not only that, but what's with the gallery? Way more lettering than back home. Now, you would please give your opening argument. Certainly, you use it charges larceny and murder. Yesterday, the Condor was stolen from the treasure of body of Mr. Hot Roll. Mr. Roll was hard. I believe that Mr. Roll was by the old village guard armed with a terrifying. Allow me to rely on the power of proof I provided. If I don't just take your word for it, the evidence will just how thorough you audacity to take the treasure of the founder owning crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation. Acme. You mustn't let the culprit he our best tribe and treasure really such a valuable object? How can you even ask such a thing? Of course it is. Why, filled within this treasure is the very soul, the Tama, the Holy Mother. Don't believe it, do you? Of course I believe it. Play along. one of her very exactly why I just like Honor, Your Majesty. What is it? This treasure. Never seen it. So it's hard to right? Of all the outlandish requests, two defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale. Are those veins popping out of his forehead? Then for any kind of say that he for the benefit of the shameless team, let me share this article. It includes photos taken by each treasure. It's more the treasure box than these treasure once a year. For a special New Year's rite that takes place before this treasure box. Treasure box has stuff. Right. With family finances. Did it great. Thank you for giving it. No more questions. What? No, I do have questions. More? But you just asked the bunch. Just snapping. My best starts in a bar. What? Still planning on going to that thing? There's still a lot of, ask now while I have. Oh, how about? Well, we don't. What do you claim was the defendant's motive? The defendant has already wanted to sell the treasure for its family living. Oh yeah. So it's true what they said about there's no apologies. Please let me give it a very well. What? You will probably want to know about the movie. Okay, what was the weapon of this treasure box? Empty treasure box left had a large blood stain. Oh, unbelievable. This came to the treasure. The press reference. Find the other character. Ready to the car. It was discovered by Mr. Paul. Of course.
But us open it off with the treasure. Defendant so what? Able to hold man. But I'm afraid that won't help you. Time of the crime, the accused on the stairs leading up to himself. But more than to make up for their differences. I already told you, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh. To close that, you're going to have to wait. Yeah, guess that makes sense. Okay. What an elegant are you? That's awesome. Big title is obvious. All these skills certainly. If there is anything else, ready to. Well, in that case, I find the accused. Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just like that? I told you, I have plans to attend. Wait, it's already started. How did the time fly by so fast? Still stuck on that? We haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defense. Huh? Did I say something funny? Cross-examine the... What do you... with that? What? What do you mean, what do I mean? You have some... Can't no wonder. It's called defendant. Surprised that. Anyways, I demand we let the defendant or the accused tell his side of the story. It's not really necessary. Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty. I say we allow the boy. Oh, I doubt he'll. Well, very well. As long as it's okay with you. I'm already late from. In that case, the prosecution back to the kidnap. Oh, what we do? I'd better call my wife. Any objections? Go for it, Your Majesty. Here, take your name and occupation and I'll be your guide. Same tour guide too. Where were we? Cross-examining. Concentrated. Like.
know you were a lawyer. I am, and I'll defend you, Albie. Don't worry. What you have to do is tell the be all right. You tricked me! What? If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Give back the Magataman I gave you yesterday. Albie, what's gotten into you? Don't talk to me. You disgust me. Why? This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client. Now then, please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon, during the break between the morning and noon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time. Thank you, Mr. Roll. I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen that treasure box with that green shiny butterfly on it. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway for hours. Well acquainted with the victim. That was I don't know. What was a motion that up? Maybe hard. So proud when he even got the back to the right. Victim's parents apparently died relatively young. All had his brothers and sisters as well. Even with his job as a security guard. Short things couldn't have been. I was like, encourage me to forgive up. Albie, you train hard and make. Don't end up like me. It was always. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that? Yes, yes. Push yourself. Oh, this is with you. Only. Oh, let's go. Your Majesty, I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet. That wasn't the end of it? I hardly recall what the cross-examination. Oh. Judge who doesn't know what fresh hell is this? Really. Should I give the judge a refresher cross-examination? I guess that's better, or we'll never get anywhere. Your Majesty, please allow me to explain this. First, we lawyers listen carefully to this. Then we use present to open the court record and examine the evidence. Why would you do that? To find and present to that any evidence that's inconsistent with this statement given. Then, I certainly don't need any presents. I certainly don't need any gifts from you. Clearly, something's getting lost. The point is, it's possible that a statement could be a lie or a mistake. What do you do if you can't play the game? In that case, you may press the L button. Witness for more information. What is this L button? I don't know what this L button or this R button or this X button. Pressing a statement might reveal new information or even include. Presenting evidence is one thing. Pressing is. I'll have you know, defense, that I do not allow violence in my courtroom. Rest assured, only gentle verbal pressure is used. No physical force involved. Well, I'm not convinced. Well, who knows what looks like? One false movement, I'll call the bailiff. Yeah, something's definitely getting lost in there. For now, I should just focus all my energy. Comparing his statements. But it's I able to pick that contradiction.
Hold it!
I believe you didn't do either of those. You? You? Look here. You say that. Oh no. There's no need for that. Okay. She's always saying that. Just like you're doing right. Don't lump me in with that lawyer. I'm not lying. I didn't steal anything. I didn't kill anybody.
Hold it!
You're not allowed to go near the treasure room? Why is that? Gotta believe me.
Hold it!
Talk to the butterfly. What is that? Oh, protected butterfly. Carry the soul. The top part. Wings on food. Cradle. Cradle. The one. For this. Carried off. Oh.
Hold it!
Planning out your tour route. Hey, well, thank you, Albie. All that time, I give it back. Sadly. Tried. Didn't like me. Don't think. Don't talk to me. You disgust me. But I worked earlier, maybe. Wonder. Better comparison. Finding some evidence to be oh, what this statement is, okay? Well, it doesn't have any bearing with the case, and I can't tell whether he did or didn't. Can't go next. That's the last thing. Well, this would be a photograph of the box. I don't have the
Objection!
oh, Albie. Why would you lie to me? There's a reason why that statement contradicts everything that's said. And you'll understand why. Because if you look at the details, you see any green in these photos. This is the only thing they have to reference the box right now. Any green. Keep in mind that he's never seen the box before. At least that's what he said. You don't see any green, do you? Oh, you say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box, right? Right. Forbidden. In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly? Huh? I saw a picture of it. Newspaper article. Nope. Take another look. Photos are in black and white. I think he was experiencing. You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Huh. Yeah. Did it just move? A coonka. I beg your pardon? Coonka, the word in Chinese. Hi. You just exposed a lie. So this is the power of cross-examination, is it? Shocking lack of understanding. Just a moment. The accused was lying, and that just makes him more suspicious than ever. This makes you first confused. I'll be you hiding something. Please give only 2 statements. I can't help you if you don't tell me. Get him there. So he is bad. After all, haven't in the treasure time of the incident. Of course I was.
Objection!
That is a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room the day of the incident. I have proof. Because this was found on the floor of the treasure room. This scroll entitled Notice. Contains listed temple monk. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident. What exactly was that supposed to be? The accused's fingerprints were found on the scroll. What? Oh no! Where is it? It's not here. Must have stopped it somewhere. Murdering the victim. Notice added to the no. And that means Albie was there on the day of the incident? Ha 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 ha. So this is the power of cross-examination. The more the accused talks, the guiltier he takes it. Yeah. It seems so, you man. Rejected my argument and evidence ready. Over with. Oh, everything's going all right. What do I do? Cross-examination. Serves no purpose whatsoever. No, wrong. Armed as we are with Superman. No reason to tell you. Yes, I have. And I guess I'll just have to propose. By the way, this is wait just one moment, Your Majesty. I haven't seen the divination seance myself yet. As the defense, I have the right to check it. That reason necessary. At home, Judge. Yes, you really did. I am enthusiastic support having Mr. Two. Why is that, Mr. Don't you want to see it? Lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the Senate? Watch him carefully beg for mercy? Oh. I'm sure it'll make up for not having to go to that class with life. Really does. Give me a juicy tidbit. A juicy tidbit? Oh, foreign interloper. I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be. Certainly. But let's have the divination seance done right after careful begging. Really do have to be. Careful begging. Still scrambling. Desperate for blissfully unaware the despair for all that awaits him. Benevolent. Haifa, Podmont, Drive. Gratitude is unnecessary. Simply make. Carved head. I might say or do just step. All I want is a fair trial for Alice. You know, verdict found and started by the very what's fair about trials with others. How dare you for benevolence? Silent once and all. Hang up. See? Do not just quiet it. Nearly expected. Attorneys are ghastly creatures. There's a baloney word. That's first. Alright, I head back. None of his battle. Hold on. Here's an Acme trail. China. Iran.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
What just happened? Image appeared in the pool. No message. Oh. Divination seance revealed this. Very activation moments for their on the victim's memory phase weapon. I didn't see a weapon. Did you see a weapon die? Matter of fact, look at he's a boy. So his arms aren't going to be long. But you would think if you see his hands up like this, not able to see his hands at all, if he was carrying a weapon, don't you think those arms would be a lot closer to his head? This is consistent with the findings of the police. There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it. Looks bad. Really, really bad. Now, do you find I'm the incredible pain more than I can express? But even if those really are the victims at the moment, what do I do with them? There it is. How long have I waited? Isn't it gratifying, Your Majesty? Oh yeah, very satisfying. Now, are you finally convinced, traveler? Who's or hold on. I think it's an enemy. Give up now. I won't even involve the defense of the secret. To be free to play back. Yes, oh, what's that? What? You mean you honestly don't know? Oh? What's with all the hubbub? So, guy, wait until you hear this law. Wait until you hear this law. You're probably gonna think to yourself, how is this even fair? Well. Black-hearted lawyer. Your Majesty, I think better pay the defense of the police. Sir, good. Defense possibility. False. In the name of Her Eminence, those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. Or in other words, the defense attorney may act accordingly with their clients will be charged as their accomplice. Despite the fact that they were never there at the crime or had involvement in that crime, just because they helped their client in court, they are charged as being their accomplice. So they receive the same penalty as their client. In other words, Wealthy by defending he is part of who will receive the same sentence as him. What? What kind of insane law is that? Under the Deceit Act, any an attorney is going to someone's prison. Yes. Why there are so history of our court attorneys, the black coat who will tell any lies paid. That's the attorney.
Exterminate! Annihilate!
fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright. Your win streak against me and my brother and just stay on. Yeah, on my side. I'll finally get my revenge. That's why he was so eager to have me. Spaced out and humiliated back. He brought me to put I left the cards and I'm here now. So, those are the 5 rules that the guilty go to prison. Defend me, Mr. Wright? What are you saying? Can't do that. Wrong. Talking about one should pay for such a crime with unpunished. But the death penalty? No way! You're cheating me, right, Your Majesty? I look like I'm kidding. I'll have you put your life and your dark painted soul on the line. Yeah? What? Our court was well known. And I can. Criminals know that all they can do is kindly hope for a lawyer out there. Don't want to defend the accused. What in the world did I do? Even with all the pressure that you have to go through, you're going to continue. Okay. Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place? Help those with no one on their side. I can't just abandon everything I believe in. Now, stand firm and fight. Al, don't hold your tears back on my account. May you defend and grovel before me.
Objection!
Even if it means being subjected to the Defense Culpability Act, I will defend Albie. What? Mr. Wright! Defendant is innocent. Not even a defamation stands to be accepted without examination. Hokuna! But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too! Even knowing that, you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and you're innocent. So all I have to do is keep believing, find the truth. That's all there is to it. So your barb dabs are producing more than equivalent. Believe me, when I say this, attorney will knock your inside
That's enough!
out. Disrespectful attorney will have plenty of time to correct your behavior. What a wise move. Taking the verdict. Those of the departed speak only the truth. Give. Challenge you to prove it. Accused swung whatever he was holding down in the victim's head. The pain, the vision, dark. This, he lost his. Still, I can't see this. How do I break? Really notice. Think of it. Like song of ceremony and incense. The voice is final memory. Like sound. All is laid bare in the soul. What Mr. Roll experienced with his 5 senses. Words. Precisely. Examining perceive the final moments of for me extra find a contradiction between her insights and Anne's vision. Benevolent. Oh. Benevolent that after the off about first I use left analog left. Right. The insight that's funny. I'll just carefully compare contradictory. I shall select next. part of the vision that pay attention, die. This one is going to be a little bit more complicated than the other. So, right in front of you, you will see where I stopped it. The seance is automatic. I cannot really unless I pause it, okay? So I paused it on the third one where it says Song of Ceremony. You'll see the Matama symbol show up in these little 5 spaces here to show you which frame that it's on, okay? But you also have to read the insight itself that you get, okay? Then you have to match the insight with the seance, okay? It becomes easier the more that you do it, okay? I just love the sensation So, we're working with sound, this one, okay? That's why it's paused right here. Now the incense, if it was the incense, which is the smell that he was smelling at the very beginning of the seance, he paused it at the sound of the ceremony.
Objection!
Wait just a moment. What is it, Barbed Head? You're saying the incident occurred after the morning of dance and devotion, right? That's right. What of it? And isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the song of ceremony? Oh my, you're absolutely right. All that. What the victim heard was just a practice ceremony. Practice one? What are you talking about? Hey, Nick. Certainly. Allow me to explain. Incident occurred in the obit. During that time, the practice performance. Precisely. Was there as well. So, what the victim heard was practice. There goes fiction. Performance. I'll be in. Over, I admit one detail. Ask away your. Would the song really be right? Very big. Well, what about it, Mr. Payne? Majesty. Right here. Hold. Wait. What purpose? Yes, Mr. Ray? Here to broadcast sacred music all throughout the by the victim ceremony. Practice performance heard over the. Thank you. Even to nothing else. Oh, if you put it ceremony victim. I keep pointing things out. Maybe I can knock all of her. I'd better find. Try pause. There. Pause the vision. I think I can use A and Y different parts of the vision. So A being going forward, Y. Try moving. Okay, now that I know how to get around, time to find. Oh. I'll let you read the insight. Is this where they want the vision to stop at? Oh, let's read. Go ahead and go through the insight. Tell me when to change. Change. Well, let's play this. Where that. Oh. We'll keep this here. Stop when. So he felt pain after his vision went out. Okay. So he felt pain after his vision went out. So that is kind of an inconsistency. You can try it.
Objection!
You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct? Of course. Anyone eyes. Oh, pardon me, but I must disagree. What? Your benevolence. Please take another look at the exact moment the victim. Oh! Everything goes black, and then only after that the victim feels pain. Inconceivable. This places order events at odds with what they happen. My word! A kuka. Kuka. You're benevolent. What is the meaning of this? My insights are beyond both fallacy. If what the defense says is true, this is a very grave matter indeed. Please forgive me, your benevolence. I'm afraid this is something that
Objection!
Now, let's not be. I can clear this. You have something there, Mr. Payne? 1,000 seems to press one thing that would be. The day of the incident, there was a power outage, blackout, in one part of the temple. So, based on what he says, we also have another inconsistency. And as I recall, crime scene was in the sector. I'm pretty sure you see, based on what Payne said, you can see where that inconsistency. Power outage must be why the victim's vision went dark. I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this. I'm afraid it simply slipped my mind. Or rather, you knew all along and only thing is that power outage knocked out both the lights and the. Oh! There was a blackout. Was it? Was there? That explains it. Does it not? You sure your thoughts was good. Blackout occurred. The accused and the victim were faced with. Hearing the victim would see under the cover of the darkness. He swiftly brought his weapon. So the victim was struck after the lights went out. That's the your insight is awe-inspiring you. Let's give your hand, everyone. Hey, I want to live long and prosperous. Enough applause. Flatter me. Oh, you've been. In light of this new information, one can safely instruct the victim. At least I was able to draw out. The new info comes chance to find new inconsistencies. Did find it. So, how to compare the insight with the vision again. So, first we're going to let the insight play. I'm going to stop. Damn. So, if we are going by what this statement says, we have a new inconsistency. Which is what statement, Di?
Objection!
Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. The benevolence. As impressive as your spirit communication power is, not infallible. You never know when to stop talking. If you realize your words are an insult, all of crying. Watch what you say. You don't mind that tongue of yours? You won't have one. It's certainly not my entire meaning. Maybe I'm not the one who stopped talking. What Marlicky? I believe you said a few moments ago, victim could use ceremony. Then, how do you explain how the victim could still hear the song of ceremony even after the power went out? Oh! Contradiction of facts can only. The song of ceremony Mr. Roll heard was not coming from. What? Impossible! What do you say? The song you heard was coming directly from the performance hall? That's exactly what I'm saying. Only possible the scene time was over near the performance. Songs couldn't make it all the way to the treasure. Not unless say that treasure room, not the actual crime. Must have been somewhere else, somewhere closer to the performance. What? Can't be serious. There's a glaring contradiction in saying this to the therefore, you can sense this case is fairly big. What? No! So this is really understanding. The inconsistency in her benevolence and insight, unbelievable! Heed not his court, tongue, your majesty. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer, feeble roost from a feeble mind. But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. I can't. You can't. You can't just turn a blind eye to it. But the defense and meaningless. Even if the case turn out to be what we moment of the murder. Indeed, the accused is standing right here, right there in front of the victim. Therefore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insight still stands. Takes a minute. While the defense dares to scream, making it out of this nightmare alive. No. Mom? Welcome to the case. Sorry if I did. What? Only since I'm trying to tear down my right. You better be prepared to back up your. Remember what will happen. Of course. Just as soon as I think of something. But the embodiment of this work. Because Hey, stop, stop. Stop, stop! I hear the light layers several times today. It's sure fight. Oh, actually furious. I'm rather attached to my son. Things being extinct. Other than to raise a weapon, why would Albie have held it? Ah, so that's why. The reason the defense had his hand up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. What explains why Albie had his hands raised above his head? This should be right. I'm going to ask you that. Who would have your hand raised up in front of you?
Take that!
As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his good. Where did you put this? When the police had their guns aimed at them, as they made their arrest. Oh, you saying? The victim was a security guard, and an armed one at that. The defense proposed the victim pointed his firearm at Albie, and that's why the defendant raised it. Fuck, oh God! Somebody with brains? This is not possible! Can't be! Not bad for a total knockout. I'm sure that loyal double go against the double. No better than the figure snake Drew. That's your snake. Oh, who's that? No. I can't believe it. Contradiction in one of my insights? Sometimes mistakes. I won't accept it. I tried to remember. I won't accept him either. I'm going to get called in the whole thing. Throw him in jail immediately for that. Yeah, you said throw him in jail. Yeah, make him take the
Exterminate! Annihilate!
Peace. I said peace. Oh, everyone, please calm down. I just sign that black-hearted attorney a suitable. Oh, I can't charge him with says suggest. What? What? Not your majesty. Simply following the proper for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that. Your majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly? Why not just give your verdict and you get up to your wife? We can't end the trial now. Not when we just were. What? Your majesty, not you, too. You would honestly entertain the idea that I can. Truly, it is shocking. In the 20 plus years since the act went back, such a thing as first. Honest, didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on
defense pointed out inconsistently. It is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law. There go again. You, non-believer. Oh, my face is on our duty to take their rules. To insist on hearing that process. Pray and courtroom. Resist or not. What? I'll head. Never. Expertise. Looks to detail. Won't forget this event, Harbed. Do not admit that you won't. Anyway, your benevolent thought. Your the time of faith. Humans there will pluck the barb right off your stupid head. I hope your suffering will be reduced. And I hope they throw you into a lake of burning fire. Yeah. And then she's still just a teenager after all. Oh. He is 14. Despite the fact that she looks older, only 14. Oh, then. Wait, was it? That's right. Of course. Right. Well, now that we have this fact that not 100% normal, as I still have to worry about the doesn't mean I'll be on you. Think about it. I understand your man. Maybe now we killed. You meant. I just think. Well, now. Oh, the look in your face. Yes. What's so funny, Mr. Ben still doesn't get it. Cruelty on Earth going to bury him. Case death. What do you mean by that, prosecutor? I told you, chief prosecutor. Yes, that's the focus. Defense is digging its own grave. Consider this. Why would the victim, a security guard, gun at the shooting? Because that's the job of a security guard? Oh? Oh, indeed. As the accused was about to commit a theft. The only logical explanation. What? That doesn't help the situation at all. If anything, communist fell out the two and the role came across the two. Hid his body in the treasure. trucks for heavy treasures trying to export them as treasures. Body attack. Acting as old once more. Right? Whoever was one. I'm drawing a total blank here. Bob, get ready to climb the scaffold. Extra question. I'm not think of any ground for objection. The only thing to do at this point is act independent and selfish. I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me. Albie? Can you tell us what really happened? You don't have to say anything. Fall for his evil trap and your girl only dirty your soul. Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you... Mr. Wright! Is this it? Is this the end for both of us? I am sorry. Bad people who would actually believe in me. Everyone imagined that. I'm not gonna lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm gonna believe in you too. What? Allow me. Allow me to explain. Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things. It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours to the temple if they did? Only he replied, passionate. Earlier, treasure box updated him. On the day I ran into the call on the air. Power went up. So I
time for my life, even now when I try to think back on it. All I can remember are the guns. Right. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll. What? Did the roller say anything? What is it, Albie? He asked me, did you steal it? What? Gee, why did you say all this? I didn't think they would believe me. And one that can listen.
Objection!
Possible to fix it.
Objection!
Here's their smoke and fire, they say. Victim must have had good reason. I do! What do I do? I do! What better reason? Like the toy. The treasure box in the king. Of course, the victim must have known. Oh, just after that. Really cute. I'll be your guy. Oh, that's not what happened. Or the one who stole the treasure, the victim, could be none other than the accused. Ah! What now? We get to finally meet to do. Hey, to do, down boy. Oh, what do we have here? Do. I want the puppy. I want the puppy. You nearly gave me a heart attack. So that's what was making his bag move. Hey, you quiet that yappy mutt down. The dude says that Mr. Roll made a mistake. You can understand him? Don't tell me this is a surprise witness. Defense? I beg your pardon? You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you? Of course not, your majesty. Not this time, anyway. Ew. Oh, glad to hear that. Thought I'd have to reassess my assessment. Your sanity for a second. Well, cross-examined a parrot. Cross-examined a what? Well, so I don't think the dog is going to be that easy to cross-examine. Now, he could cross-examine Darwin, Sequest, TSB. You guys don't know what Sequest is. It's a really good show. Takes place on a underwater vessel, which is traditionally the vessel was used for war, but they've decided to use it for research. That's the story of Sequest. Have a dolphin that its tank is to translate its echolocation words. So you
basically understand what Darwin says. How he's how he's able to understand language. That's another thing the show doesn't explain. Or was he already skilled? He understands sign language. To interpret that in English language is another thing. I think I'd better read strategy. That. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim. Wrong. It's true the defendant was standing in front of the victim's eye. Doesn't mean somebody else struck the eye. We're going to go that way. And I hope this means you have a clear angle already. Next, I mean, who but the accused standing in front of the center could have done? That's the same. Nothing more than conjecture. Okay. I can think of something. Where else could the victim have struck? It's kind of sad when well, he could not have been struck from the treasure room because he's standing over here, so it would be very impossible for him to be struck from the treasure room. If he's standing here at the Great Stairs, how is he going to be struck if the person was standing in the treasure room? Well, specifically, we want to know where the victim would have been struck from, and we want to say it's behind.
Take that!
But the defendant standing in the front of the victim, isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind? Behind you. Yes, suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility. Good. Now, at least I have some. Who do you suppose it could have been? The true culprit, naturally. The one who actually committed the theft and murder. Culprit? Suppose you covered that? I should have known it. Alright. If we assume the true culprit struck the victim, that means after going to the treasure and Mr. Rawl here, imagine the culprit other hallway. Grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. What's the other logical? Said nothing but baseless. I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. Albie, you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway. Was there anyone around the area? It had been some the seduce says that someone was there. Too bad it's testimony. I think this is a joke. Maybe the defendant didn't happen to the person. That doesn't mean the culprit.
Objection!
The desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. I will enjoy watching you. What are you talking about? Fortunately, only the accused and the victim were there in the hallway. And how can you continue to make that a witness? Very reliable. What? Magistrate, prosecution, call its witness stand. Do you find it very ironic that there is a present test? All I know, I witnessed stand. It's been decades since the defenses for the test. Low blow. Very well. Hold on. Now for you've not heard it. Bring the witness to the stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation. But Lewin this in like butchered. Please love and understand. What I said. I said please. Peace, love, and understand. I'm like, temple, you dig? Oh, it's structure on the standard. You're the eyewitness? Only as Mr. Understand it, temporal. But he's also an announced Kamala next. Part-time pass. What's a Kamala? Here she is, my sweet third. The one and only. Okay? You heard our sultry sound. And I that's the song. Right on, brother. The song is terrible. Oh, Holy Mother, may the righteous sound of my Damali serve as my offering. One, before, this is my sin. Oh, my bad. I make it. By the way, country, Pop. Did you know I lived in... No, it doesn't matter. Okay? Oh, I'm afraid this road. And no, I did know. I asked the judge once, but then, wow, you know what they never trust them. But interesting. Thank you for your cooperation. Understanding this register. Must have had got converted had been full. Yeah, man. That was me. Right. That this here's the one and only true podcast. Not mine. Big. Whiskey. Yeah. But deep. And cracked open. Sucker in it. Oh. So that's elephant. Called the Magatama. Historical artifact. Been passed down at monk. Someone's got good. The real buzz. How am I ever gonna face her holiness? Oh, holy mother. Please find it and pray that I can please guide this thought. Why do I always get the far out one? Guess I got that accent right. Got that accent right then. With your understanding, you witnessed the accused and the victim heading to the treasure room? No, baby. Best believe I scoped the tiny transgressor. Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw? Great justice against the Mr. Man, that's the court, not to do all I can. Her holiness, about a thing, not but the truth has declared what I saw, baby. After the to go back to my chamber, I got the note. Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room and stay. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly, if anyone's treasure room. Bobby was the only one. Tell me I was hallucinating just now. Like, can you believe Mr. Roll gets the big I share your sentiment. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Understanding? What? On the body as well? Really is a... That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. Circuit boxes near my chamber. I'm always the man for the job, you feel me? Breakers are in the first floor hallway, in front of the storeroom. On the way, I got a whiff of funky blood, man. Really harsh. Do something wasn't kosher. So I swung by the treasure room. Like, whoa, man. There was poor Mr. Roll dead as a doornail. Couple diagram updated. Ian Colbert blackout. Only ones who crime were and unsellable accounts that led to the accused. Hold it. Is it possible the murder took place before the end? Answer to I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was informed at the very end of the case. Was. You like some proof? How's that? Photo of this morning's dance to devotion. Boy, what graceful dance. Yeah. Front and center right there. I can almost hear the song of Understanding Somalian. Sadly, that is not a Domalin that he's playing right now. Never underestimate incredible photo added. As head monk, I'm monk in training like my kids, family. Hey, I should have thought I'll be better, man. Oh, I'll be so Mr. Roll. So I don't have it. What? August. Your faces. Are you feeling me? And God, hey, baby. All the child now, baby. Your holiness is magnanimous. That's yourself. She'll give you into the twilight. I don't suppose she can give him a truth. But I stop it. This song's gonna be #1, I tell ya.
Hold it!
I have a question. Lay it on me, man. How dare you interrupt the performance of great understand. I was really enjoying this. Sorry, but you know, something about that name I can't put my... What's so funny about peace, love, and understanding? Not exactly, hey brother. You were playing something during the dance devotion friendship. Yeah, no, I was playing about these beautiful here. The knowledge. Offering holiness. Like singer. Sing. Just to understand, playing is confession. But please for holiness. Great. Hold on.
Hold it!
Can you please point out one more thing where your chamber is open? God, man. My chamber is on the farmer. Treasure. Oh, anyone going to the treasure? I've been in the chamber.
Hold it!
Hearing from inside the chamber, Joe, hear what's going on. This feels comfortable as a proverbial of other plane. You can hear a pin drop. Then pause. Okay? Oh, thanks for the whole right on, Mom. I dedicate this.
Hold it!
How could you tell it was Albie just from the sound of the Albie is practically sounding through music. How do you know he was a treasurer? Do you think it was possible he went to the room and I wish I had Easy on here. Sadly, there's no Easy here. No, man. No way, man. I saw him. What? Saw him? The treasure, I paid for this week. Yeah, that's where it is. I heard the footsteps. I looked out the window. The window I window the first one following. That's before you. I have a problem with that because he's at a higher level than that room. There is no way he's going to be able to see face. How is he going to determine who is there in the treasure room? I'm pretty sure the monks they all wear the same outfit. How the heck can he decide that it was Albie? There's no way he's going to be able to see face. He's at a higher level. It's not like that suddenly that he can lean over into the window and practically see everything in that window. He would have to be standing next to the window to see that. And he's not. He barely can see feet. Through the window, I thought I'll be walking. Your neck was hurt? Should I have him add this statement to his Please add this statement to your testimony. You got it. There's a window I did. Did all the tomorrow.
Hold it!
Through the window you say? That's right, son. There's a courtyard outside the Oh, it's the courtyard. I can. Oh, guys, Turning diagram. Yes, that's pause. The courtyard. Let it sleep at the same time here. You know, I have to look out and I'll play my tamale. And it goes to the But yet, the new statement is for this. Yeah, but when we press this statement came before this statement.
Hold it!
How can you be so sure that nobody else is there? Oh man, the lawyers are as uptight. The cost of something else would have handsome up and his squeaky wooden floorboards, maybe, and make such a racket not even play it as taxi. Okay? That statement is not true. Because cats aren't heavy enough to move planks on wood. Is that right there now? Yeah, somebody. Right there. You've been there the whole time. Where have you been?
We've been through the whole time. Where have you been? No, that just how discipline for you. That's truth, baby. It's all that I see. And the truth is all, everything. Words of wisdom. Every two or two, one move. Until my client goes free. Wait a minute. What am I singing? When did this become the Phoenix Wright musical hour? Right on. This is the lawyer's judgment, baby. Everybody's trying to do the P5. I refuse to let him run this show. I think I found the flaw I've been looking for. The standard was in his chamber on the second floor. There was something that definitely could have been blocking his view. Alright, now we have to figure it out. Diagram, right? Minnie says you're incorrect. Inspector, look at this. You look at this.
Objection!
There's something off about that. Just to understand. The music is off. I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe just smile saying tough. I'm sorry, saying tough. It's your place. Help yourself. Soul. Nothing wrong with my... Something's not quite right with your eye. You're understanding. I've been lying to this court. Why would I lie? I consent otherwise. I can recognize this object and understand. Just notice the following. All of the hallway shutters will shut for dance and devotion. So basically, due to the growing number of staff we'll be tightening security out. Therefore, all the hallway shutters will shut for devotion. What you talking about, Pete? Talking about the fact that you couldn't have seen anyone from through those shadows. Looks like you didn't get the memo. You don't believe it. Why don't you notice the time? Of reading, I'm not so high. Right. Doesn't that make you? Hey, time to slack. I only moved to this country 6 months. That's quite recent. I have someone who's I've only been south. I present Brother Dumber and Brother Dumberer. Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Brian Israel. Could understand have ulterior motives. Just understand. Did you really in your neighborhood you killed? Where's who said
Objection!
Hey, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now? I can remember somebody saying that they should have they envisioned Hulk Hogan being the place and misunderstand his testimony hobby with his own eyes. Therefore, it is really nonsense to cast put a team hobby from somewhere else. There are only a few have a let's say they did this really big 2000. What's that? Defense suppose this is the only place then I'll be going down the hall. Well, you can't really see how we just have
Take that!
There's what's earlier that they're comfortable. True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place in the den that is bad. Mr. Ford lawyer, don't tell me, you accusing Mr. Daniel of being the culprit in this case? That's true. Contend that there's a strong possibility that
Objection!
okay, you be so disrespectful. First you criticize your benevolence and truth. Now you accuse the head monk.
Objection!
The only place you couldn't have done. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down to the eye. Moved his body to the treasury. That's nothing but groundless conjecture. There's one more thing. Remember what was said in the opening argument? During that argument, there was discussion that Albany right, whatever. Well, why don't we try this system? What? It's got piece in the treasure box that's been passed down from inside a position in its treasure. The fifth occupant is claiming nothing but lies behind most of the treasure in this treasure. Clearly, this is a lie. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that you taught in light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith in
Objection!
Are there no limits to what this lawyer would say? I mean, spy is such a strong word. It would be enough with never distract. What? What was that, Mr. Understanding? Sorry, Matt. You really are the love. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. My belief in your question, my faith in the Holy Mother. Nobody gets away with that. Well, what on earth? That music. It's making my ears bleed. It's called rock and roll. This is the music of my soul. Yes, it's noise. I'm going to send this lawyer to the guillotine. Philippines. And now for something completely different. Heavy metal. I'm not going to wreck my voice. Heavy metal. Not. That blinkish thing plunk music just wouldn't let me express my rage. Rage, huh? Isn't the real source of your anger? You just don't get it. I lied. It's why you drove me. Oh, suffering. Infections. Crying out. Lost that. Sorry, but I'm a lawyer. Afraid that. Yeah, well, lawyers are. They make I'm the one making noise? Hey, so you want to know the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do ya? Let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat. Right? Got a bullet, aren't ya? Chains of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of something to test it. Get ready for the hollow of my soul. Call this chart topper. So scum and truth. It's going to be no what. Great. Coming out. To the man. Yeah. What you read. Heavy red. I saw me creep to the treasure and crawling from behind home. Let the soul metal flow. What is that? What is it? Never heard anything like it. So fast, it's making my head. This is the Holland metal. Hey, ya, geezer. How's his ears ringing? I've got skills. They're multiplying. Man. Run away, fast as you can. What a wonderful rhythm. Fire. The perfect for their liberation. Fire. Now, Miss Cannon, what did you go to the room for? Right, I was gotta give her a good rest for playing in the night. But then why did you lie before? God, those son made. Oh, huh? God know about lawyers and their kind, lawyerly ways. Alright, people. If I admit I went to the storeroom, you'd have drummed up a false charge on me. Didn't want to kill himself, but he's done. So would have happened. I see why that defense culpability act. Feel me, Ryan? I'm ready to rock and run. I can't hear you. He said, y'all ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here?
Yeah!
Alright then, I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. I scream in the truth of my soul.
Hold it!
Hey, you went to the music program? How do we know you didn't go to the treasure room? Treasure chest. What ground? Make that extra. Got anything to go for it? Yeah. Well, can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. Pull the treasure. Ready. Get away. So you panicked and ran into the music storeroom, is that right? Read your this silence is your answer. The audience knows the score. That's what we did. Goodbye. I went to the music store. What exactly do you mean by death truth? The planet truth that's gonna send your lawyer full of hell. See if blood will be the last thing you have to say. Special policy. You get it. You by yourself. Then back.
Hold it!
Why did it all be appeared at the time? I'm the tank of that day with nonsense around on 50. You can tell he was up to no good. Shady, I tell ya. He was about to do the segment for all the kids.
Objection!
He defended the admitted he was said that he was thinking through the treasure box. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around? Is that reasonable? Only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say. But it's wrong. His loving knows it's full, baby. My lips to our Holy Mother's ears and utter to
Hold it!
What do you mean by hound on the scent? What? Don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Good. Good luck, David. On the great what you heard. I said how the scent thought. What's wrong with pride and don't go.
Hold it!
That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore. You're the one who asked. I do like that. I just wanted to see that one. Just to understand it, you're still on the fence. Stick to yourself. You explain your lyrics to your come on. Fine. Have it your way, geezer. Summer's gone. Flash and crash.
Hold it!
Exactly what you mean. There, get the picture. Picture? What picture? Got it. Pick a file, baby. The heck did he understand that? What was I doing in the music store room, you ask? I already told you. I taking care of my partner's son, getting ready to put her away. See? Believe it?
Hold it!
See you when the power outage. Like I said, I'm sorry. My girl has been trying to leave me off, so I have to wear it back. Isn't it true that you were actually always kind? Always. Why would I be in the hallway? You were waiting for the stole the treasure. Now that you discovered the treasure has been stolen when you kill him. Fireman just is always so colorful. Killing narcs is fine, pulling the gold. Death liar, surrender, night. Yeah. Together. Other eyes with no evidence and always claims that stimulus. Hey, nice. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Someone stop their jam session, please. Major assertion clear. This argument is rather unsustainable. That's not good. So funny, peas-loving understanding. Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. Can't deny the witness could have been killed. Could have killed the victim under cover of death.
Objection!
You're forgetting one very important. Seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance. Oh, that's right. Oh. I like the witness planning outage so he could darkness. Breaker was there. And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind and right. I would know. Friends, what do you have to say about that? What can I say about that? Right? Your claim is completely without basis. Hey, set. I contend that the witness could have made the power outage with no magic necessary. What? I have a theory defense? All I had to do was put on this diagram. What did the witness use to make the power outage happen? This easy?
Take that!
Witness was in the storeroom. Circuit breaker, circuit box is on the storeroom end of the hallway. Nothing really magical about the circuit breaker. That theory doesn't water. Why not? And then hit them. Pitch black canvas with no source of light whatsoever. Is that what you're saying? Lights off. Always blackers. There was somebody standing right in front of the something egg. You ain't gonna move that room with half big punch like that. Gotta hit him hard. You don't really like that hurt. Weird, don't understand the but it's oh, you're already hide in the darkness. Yes, can. Yes, I can. Because there has to be something. Alright then, let's see what you have. What could the victim have been holding? Served as a guide through the darkness. This one should be easy.
Take that!
I believe the victim was holding a treasure box. Oh? And? The box goes in the card, so you get it as a oh, Professor Roy. Where would the victim be holding the treasure? Well, suggestions to the death penalty already. Huh. Are we going to eating those punctures? No, Your Majesty. Then we can jam out to this lawyer. Better get like things that I you saw the why the victim was can easily be explained as such. No reason for the victim conflict. This one's gonna blow your mind. Idea I just happened to I think it just might be the turn this trial upside down. Oh, defense. So with us, let's hear this the explanation comment. Is it possible that it was up with victim? Thief? What kind of bull do you throwing now? Magistrate, guy's off his rocker. The victim was the three learned so far would all make sense. Two of us clearly ways to interpret the victim's after the morning when Nancy post went to the treasury, he grabbed the box of treasure, started to take off with it. Then he ran into Albie on the straight stair. But Mr. Gold pulled his gun on Albie, and blackout occurred. The roll was bludgeoned to death. Mark. This explains why the victim. How it would have been possible. Yeah, we down the that's the crazy thing. All trying to know the temples. That liver, pipe is grinding. We'll allow you to part of the whole under the allegation. I hope you're prepared to back up. Fortunately, Evan can't back down now. Yes, I am too. He said Mr. Roll was they left the sign up. Very well. This is your evidence. Ready? And that might still happen. Might have This one? Or this one? You're talking about the Magatomic? That's on, on the,
Take that!
That's like to examine the treasure. You might be facing evidence on it. So, it's a, better hope. But it's not. Yes, sir. Whoa. Prison. Or defense. 3, 2, fine. All the 5, 10. What? Son of a... You locked it. Oh? No. So you could open it with the... Yeah. Okay. And why is there a bucket load of dripping off of your shoe over there? I think I'd like to open this back up again. So lend me your Magatama key. Good. Okay, let's see. Oh, Magatama. So, go in the... Won't open. Would you look at that? The big button in any case, I better take find 5. Shows the outline of a hand. Oh, don't have fingerprints. Marking. Could this be what I've been looking for? Magistrate, take a look at this. There's a blood stain here that outlines the shape of a hand. Really? Let me see. Oh my, you're right. I'm getting something. I believe the blood stain is an outline of the victim as he was holding the box. What? Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, gone through a lot of trouble to blood from his hand was splatter on his hand, and I
Objection!
magic. Don't let yourself be taken in. It's more of his lawyerly degree. Right? Where's your proof that the outline is that event? What? Is no proof? Characters meet this year. Or you could just all bite your tongue. Up now is dead. I did not see something. Turn over. You have proof that the outline is better than too. And it's very easy too. Where would the proof for something like that even be? Submit your evidence. What evidence shows the outline of the treasure box? Very easy. Even Di knows the answer. This one. Hello, C4M. Oh, type. Oh, that's fine.
Take that!
Got it. This is the evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. Well, I hope you enjoyed the second game. Got it. The evidence that's going to save my beloved pain, despite your claim about my poor tongue. It just so happens I have the proof you require. You do? Thank you. Right here in the crime photo. Here's where. Please point it out. Main outline box instead of the glass.
Take that!
Hey, take a go look at the. See this? That's blood. What? Place goes inside the bloody outline. Blood on the ladder? Exactly. There's nothing. If they do form one complete ladder, it would prove my theory correct. The victim really was holding the. I'm willing to bet my life on it. Essentially asserts that the victim was stole the treasure box. You can't be serious! Sounds like someone just fit in. Matter, Mr. Payne. Court, your court contact hang it up somewhere? Or were you trying to ground touch to the court? Right here. Yeah! I can hardly believe it. Apparently not everything out of the defense is also law. Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. And I'll like to continue to use my tongue in the future too, if you won't mind. Never has to know it really wasn't. No, not Mr. Rollo. I can't believe it. Sorry, Albie. No, it's don't end up like me. Yeah.
Objection!
We just finished. The information was just holding the treasure box. Means Mr. was holding the third weapon. He was killed.
Objection!
The victim was holding the treasure box, then the murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else. Real murder. And something else? Blood was thought to have gone on the box when the box was left. But it turns out that wasn't the case. Blood splattered onto the treasure box. And he was shot to the real murder weapon. That's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Understander? You is also insinuating that I'm the one who used the real weapon. Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding? You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a strong song coming up. Looking for a weapon that does the pathetic story, man. Talk to the abyss. Respectable lawyer, man. Tell you. You can get there just like a magic. First lawyer, man. Gun in my weapon. Hell, soft, thick, yeah. Oh, I don't need. Your life is up. Tell you, man. Yeah. You're prepared to risk it on this fair idea of a real murder. Yes, to the lawyer, man. This is it. Moment of truth. Can't back down now. Yes, I am. I'm confident the real murder doesn't. That's a bold claim. Now let's see you back it up. Section. Show us which piece of evidence points to this real murder weapon. Gladly. I knew which one it was. What would somebody like understand and use legend? Oh, just submit your evidence. Yeah. Let's see it. Let's see this thing that shows the real murder weapon. Yeah, I do. This one should be easy. Make it super easy, right? Make it super easy. Past midnight. one.
Take that!
What I'm about to present is really impossible. This is thin thread, all I've got. Want me to directly put attention to the photo. How is that gonna? Something about it that doesn't sit right. Huh? There's something here is odd. I actually
Take that!
just to understand it. Why is the instrument you're holding? What? They're completely different traits. I believe you said your demolin was your. Huh. I got nothing to say. Allow me to answer for you. Different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Not after you used it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death. Sweating bullet. Really sweating. He is going to check just to get through the understand. Probably not. Oh, funny. Well, that's not a big deal. In that case, please submit your old doll them all into part of that. Goodbye. What? Further up to the rest of No! Sorry to destroy the evidence. And I see more tracks right here. What? Fire track. There's the great game of yours. I think I've heard enough. But your majesty, only because of witness poison. This is everything is important. Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, that's not always connected for a while. Thus, to fight through your claim that Mr. His murder is no more than like I need to turn this audio down. There we go. There's the plan. Pain expression I've been. By the way, There seems to be one more thing you're forgetting. Is this town. This kid misunderstanding being real thief turned out to be victim. And to that misunderstanding, reported motive for murder goes out the window. Ah! Kind of fun, That's done up. If I had been there, I would have just hollered, told, gone to failure. Was there? Sounds to me like this independent. Fortunately, as it be, I think it's time to hand on the verdict thing. Because the trust being instead, but tofu is particular.
Death! 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 Death!
What do I do? The murder weapon's been destroyed. Now I've got no motive. I'll lose my life too. Right? Places report hard. Everything he holds fake. We should charge you with less. Say, that just distance time heading. You should say, that's very much again. A fun lawyer, man. I'll be here to do it. Follow. Time to take this lawyer trash out. Terminate. Killing. Time to quit. Thing to quit. I should be trying to figure out what. I should be thinking about what. Kill it, he said. You know that Mr. Roll was and that he had gotten his spot. Then why? Why in the world did he ask? What about the treasure box? That's what's going into you. Now I get it. Now it all makes sense. Like, man. What you trying to say? Butter and fueling these stuff. Sounds like you're not. Something loose upstairs. Magistrate, please hold off on your ruling for a while longer. Don't tell me you're going to start begging now. No, Your Majesty. Just that I realized you've been operating under serious misconceptions. Right. Mistaken notion about the treasure. Could this really be true? So, there's still a lot to figure out. Cool. Thank you. And just more, just telling you. The last bit, I find that really There's nothing. Oh, I'm on a treasure. They might. Yes. Oh no, this is crazy. Yeah, that's. Thing he didn't realize about the treasure box is that what if the treasure box was already empty? Sorry. What? What? Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Albie on the great stairs, he asked him the question. Did you steal it, Ted? Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box. So why then did he ask on the news of this? Not at all, you meant. I want you to realize that. Time Mr. Roll got to the treasure box is already in. Beg your pardon? Roll suspected that Albie had gotten hurt. Fight Albie.
Objection!
How was it treasure box have any
Objection!
One pair of the victims. I was tired. Already. Unable to tell by the weight. So, what's likely? My point is that in this oh, it is. To understand that it's safe. So if anyone had found out you would have been a the moment Mr. Roll discovered the treasure was gone, they were decided then that he had to be challenged. That's absurd! Something coming out of this guy, huh? This is all just a colossal ghost. So then what really happened to the treasure? Had been stolen long before this occurred by Mr. P. He's loving understanding himself. Right. Will you stop it asking me
Objection!
treasure box can only be opened who else could have stolen it?
Objection!
And we stole the treasure by and offer Swift rule. I'm ready to give my what? That's was considered an impossibility. Yeah, finally it. You understand? You scared to take and My noggin's ready to explode, man. Structure on the center. On your... I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take it. I'll do it if I watch over that treasure with pride. And now I'm getting accused of stealing it? Anybody get the reference? Heard the song before, Di? We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it anymore. I believe Twisted Sisters. Let's fly in the light come by. On YouTube as well. Steve? You better believe I got something to say. Open up your ear holes, people. Let's talk. Death, alive, live. Yeah, the father's of me, I did it. Let's fly, Lord, there's no limit. All this time I guarded the orphanage police. Yeah, sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see. And not see me and you tested in the party box open, no key. Lions are condemned him to hell. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell. Alright. Heard from both sides. Either the treasure box or the last chance to cross-examine the... Yes, your man. You're unable to prove your assertion by the end. And the D-Scat will play and both you... I understand. I forgot that. Hey. Don't worry, Albie. I'm here to defend you. Promise. Even you. Let's see Miss Maya together. Deal. Somehow I have to prove that only. Tell your last one back. Last song you'll ever hear on this. Well, guys, since this extended over longer than I anticipated, it looks like there won't be a disc. I'm pretty sure in the original, I could still remember here the rocking sound. But I think they changed it because it wasn't very...
Hold it!
It was annoying. Both the argument that the board was already gone before the murder was all attacked. So you're that in a Where's your crook that close the door? Not lawyer trash. Right. I don't have any. Because I remember that they played, but I think they got rid of it and replaced it with this because it became
Hold it!
your sacred duty, huh? The problem with that is that I don't think you really are by even. How dare you question the I'm ready to pump. I'm trying to help. You wormed your way into this. How about all this? If you're the only one who can open the treasure box, you just keep on arguing the same old lie. I see the truth and my bottom cry.
Hold it!
Defend it. In fact, you're the only one. Isn't that right? Come on. They just stopped me. Stop me. Lock was busted. Nope. But when Phoenix closed it, it locked right back up, so the lock was busted. It can't be both ways. It closed the box. The lock was busted. Closed it. It can't lock itself back up. That doesn't. That's beyond logic. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's your first right there. I don't. Look, yeah, Ghost really didn't try to force his way into the box. And how do you explain why the box was busted? Because the lock was busted. Anyway, there's unfortunately a different key isn't the option. It's not going to be an option for us because that's going to send you in a whirlwind of arguments and comes back to the statement. So there is a different way to open this. So there's a different way to open the box. Huh? What are you talking about? There's a secret trick to open it. Protected content. You're the only one who knows how it works, right? Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies. The one. Come expecting anything. All of you know this. It was fire. Nothing for expensive. But yeah, I feel another little number about it. Sorry, about 10 packs. The real nothing. Open lock, okay? Illusion. I know it will say. Reverse. This is where it's the real method to open the lock, you say? Illusion, man. There ain't no other way. delusional, am I? Give about that. All ideas, that's what's called delusional. Mixed up, running, none. E. Senses, info, concept. That's fair. Well, big. Finish flat. Nothing. I just know there's gotta be. Oh, really? Where exactly is the picture hidden? This is obviously. You're gonna say bot? What? Treasure box. Yeah? And where on the box is the secret? Well? Thought about it. But it's the target. You're definitely throwing the moon. Throwing the moon. Desperate? Not at all, Your Majesty. Carving nothing hidden. Full of things. Head monk, I know all about it. Carving they were made in this is not looking bad. Brian needs butterflies. That's very common element. Yeah. Brian needs butterflies. Very common element. Already went only.
Hold it!
I believe this butterfly design is still. Yeah? Why don't you check it out for yourself? I'll do just that. Majesty, if I could. I'm afraid I haven't discovered it. I told you, didn't I tell ya? And then in that case, there must be some. Now you see this is big. Yeah? That's right. He desecrated the box by opening without using the Matama key. Bingo. What did you just say? Sing it as many times as long. Headed through your deck liar stall. Calling the Matama key unlocks treasure, fortune, honor. Yeah. For the forgetful and said that the like this yeah. I have coffee. I believe the witness just made saying a very important statement. I would like to switch into a goodness if you could. Carving it into your brain. Following the time aquí treasure, forced it and reached the fountain treasure.
Hold it!
Some oh yeah? What exactly? Ah, man. Getting credit to the game. Ah. Here. One look and it's pretty obvious. I feel like there was I think I'd better take another.
Hold it!
Not the one who. Oh. Thanks. Hey, what do you think? Oh. That's if I'm trying. We think that it went. Got another thing coming up, people. That's right. Disrespectful liars deserve to be moved.
Exterminate! Annihilate!
Nice. Gallery's getting really whipped up over there. They're going to tell you, not me. Yeah, don't believe me. Just wait and see. Too late. Don't forget this today. So through the day, the gallows are to a report. Like they're fortune for any. All the seat still blow this case wide open. I've got to use the evidence on past. At this point, we already found the contradiction. And the contradiction. Only the Mitama forced it and founded.
Objection!
Just a minute, Mr. Understander. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't you? But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key? Good. The Mitama key? What's that? I don't know, Your Majesty. But apparently, it's a rather crucial question. What was the big deal? So I said the wrong thing. So what? Create a small clip. What did you say this defense? Consider an important detail? Judging by his reaction, I say it's just everything my argument. Yes, Matt. Very important. This key, apparently not the Magatama key, rather the Mitama key. And I believe this discrepancy holds great significance. No, it's just the you're right, it's crazy. Don't pay. Oh, it's just a little here on this. What? If you like blue, does it go? Hold on. The name of the key is tested because the atomic key is on please show the source response. Sounds magic. Then of course go brown. Well, of course. Don't keep us waiting. Whatever the show is expecting. 127.
Take that!
That? Oh, the ceremony? All this time, the answer was right there in front of us. Right there in the song of ceremony, performed during the dance of devotion. Imagine, song of ceremony tells the treasure of the founder of crying. Hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box. Oops. Bowler! But how can that be, Defense? On a ceremony in the following year, when the butterfly embraced the Mitama, favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe the Mitama here refers to He's been calling this the Mitama. That's why I inserted the clock with Magatama design on it. That was obviously my way. Properly. You have to turn the Magatama shape upside down like this. It becomes Orion symbol gold. In other words, a Mitama. Oh my, you're absolutely right. Oh, what do you do with it? Big to fit in the lock that way. Really, lots and lies. Really, okay. Go for it. Butterfly and yeah. You know, if you did that. I need to know if you can actually. Because where's the comic? Actually. Might seem weird. What are you talking about? You see it. Nurture the comic actually. Yeah. see it? Don't see the butterfly. See the butterfly? All the kind of like a stem of a flower. Follow the design of that flower. See it now? Let's see. You're talking about CDs? No. This is part of the list. I'm talking about down here. Follow the shape of this flower, along with this butterfly. Be able to get better.
Got it!
Oh my goodness! Treasure box! It really opened! No way, man! What? No! And that, ladies and gentlemen, the real secret behind the true treasure box. All over, Mr. So, let's say someone who's trying to force front facing lock open, sallies to them and will bust because the lock is installed with this. Neither the victim nor the defendant have been able to. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the misconduct. He's loving understanding. Ah! But, I don't know. He was called time or by Mr. Hill's body was the very unlocked, very open treasure box. Only someone who knew about how to open the box this thing. So, there can admit it if they're understanding. You're the one who killed Mr. Wrong. Oh. Good. Nobody knows what that's. I stop him. Fucking person. 23. Sticker. Hey. Bring it, hey. Do it. Ah! Like it's better than really, man? I can't believe it. No way, this can't be happening. Hey, let's see. What's this week? The truck is in. What the husband? Name of the Holy Mother. The court finds your guide. Does it sound better? Mic sound better now, Day? It would have been better if I had plugged it in, right? But apparently you guys were hearing from Andy's microphone, which actually is sitting on the coffee table, so it's still picking up my voice. April 24th. Um, yeah, I should have. I I was under the impression I've already changed the mic, but I had forgotten completely. April 24th, 1:36 p.m. High Court of Korean lobby. Oh, quite a commotion. In the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it. Not guilty. Still in shock. Can you believe that guy? Still everybody's eyes. It can't be happening. It's impossible. Holy Mother, preserve us. Never been in a defendant locker quite. Mr. Wright! Oh, Elby. Thank you so much for what you did for me. just glad it turned out okay. Touch and go there for a while. Please sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first. That's okay, I know how unpopular lawyers are in this. How did it ever get this way in the first place? Allow me to explain. Why? I never even questioned your report. But by the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. Far back as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolent insight. Right, great, royal priest. Who would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? To explain, outsider. A verdict founded on truth and imparted by the very souls of headluck, harsh reality. Her part, really believed that, but even with their benevolence and discrimination down, lawyers are a proper defense. People could easily wind up receiving wrongful treatment. Mr. Wright! Huh? Don't say that so loud! People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested. Rebel? That's right. One of those people going against our queen in the court system. They call themselves the Defiant Dragon. And they're led by a scary guy named Drew. Would do anything to overthrow her eminence. Even commit crime. Former people in the gallery mentioned. The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. But you're not scary like the Daruk guy. Pardon the intrusion. You. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you, see? Flight. Is it? Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are? I'm the Cryonese Sinister Justice. The name Inga Kahul Karaya. Oversee the whole legal thing. I was watching the three-ring circus, sir. Her? Wow. Minister Justice. He's in charge of the entire court system. Against culpability action. Snifinga. How are you, sir? Been a long. Going up to talk to you. Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir. May I help you with this? Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly common, doesn't it, sir? Huh. Well then. I mean, some kind of exotic creature in the cave. We'll learn why later. Oh yeah, might as well share this little morsel. Turns out Roll was a repeat offender. Had my men look into it, and they found all the booty he pilfered right there in his day. I can't. Why, Mr. O? Why? Guess he was doing it for his family. Moog? How can you say that? Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all nifty, huh? Anyways, another thing. I had my men check on the understanding fella too. He wasn't the one with his finger. Surgeon. What? He put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. So he gave up the Founder's Orb and tried to keep it hush-hush. Wow, see, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, say, wait. That was a cute little number you courtroom, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years. You're making waves. Stirring the pot. Catch my drift? Oh, well. Yikes, I'm in it now. Thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious station treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time. All I did was you do best to read between the lines. They're standing on thin ice. Get my drift? Given a dirty, no good look, good Nick punk knows to cash his chips before the house steps in. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking on. Never know whose toes you might be stepping on. It ain't your turf, but never forget who's soil it is. Yikes. It's scary, wasn't he? Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to do. Because when
Or, oh, anytime, sir. We still have plenty of time with Miss Maya's training ends. And there are still lots more temples to see and all kinds of local food. I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfalls. And all right, slow down, Albie. There's plenty of time. And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Yeah, you bet. Maya. Okay.
So, how about that not guilty, Dirk?
I heard. Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
Oh, each game has their own save slot. Not like the first one where I made 3 individual save slots. Okay. What do you think, Di? Sometimes. Sometimes they will be. There's sometimes that will experience it a little short. So yeah, some of them will be long, some of them won't be. Um, this particular game, a lot of the end game trials are pretty long. But yeah, I didn't expect that to be that long. But we're in a Korean court system, so don't expect breaks. So, episode 1 is over with. We'll start episode 2 next week. Okay? There are a total of 5 in this game. There is a bonus trial or bonus case after the 5 primaries cases, okay? Yeah, it makes me wonder how big is Ace Attorney 7 going to be? Because there is no 3DS, there's no DS, there's no Game Boy Advance. They only had the Switch 2 to put it on because the Switch 1 is actually going to be ending here soon. So, how big is Ace Attorney 7 going to be? That is the question. We'll find out when it comes out. Alrighty then. So, because that hung over, there won't be a Discord stream. And with all the issues that I have had with Discord tonight, I don't know if I'm going to start one. I don't know what the issue was with Discord today. Apparently there was a big, massive issue with Discord and certain things. But so hopefully there isn't any issues tomorrow with Discord. Yeah, you were not in an area where there was an outage. This is not on a global standard. This is an more isolated. So India's going to be starting Luigi's Mansion tomorrow. We're going to go back to Dot Hack on Wednesday. I said we were going to go and do the story mode again. Continue on where we left off. And we're going to try and do more of Harmony of Dissonance. Get most of the maps completed. And then hopefully by next week we will be beating Harmony of Dissonance. And then on Friday, Di and Tara will have to start over on Sim. Due to a mishap with the dolphin and that's going to be it for me for tonight. You all have a wonderful night.